Oh.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
There we go. Now it's... All right. So there's a couple people. Hi, Andrea. What are you reading today? I'm curious.
I'm also curious.
No, look. So you saying the desweatify, it's sunny now, but earlier it was cloudy, rainy, and it was 81 degrees outside. So of course I broke out my fall mug, and because I was able to get pumpkin spice creamer, I have pumpkin spice coffee with me right now because it might as well be fall. It's August 1st.
Valid.
Hi, Bet. How are you doing today? Hello again, Andrea. Hello. Gotta love playing some Libby Chicken, honestly.
Yeah.
Are you a real reader if you don't do that? Obviously, I'm joking, but... Hi, Tamara. How are you? Are you reading right now, or are you still kind of on the fence with your reading right now? Thank you. I appreciate that. I got it last year, and it became my favorite mug through the mall. Couldn't imagine through the fall. Couldn't imagine why. Yeah, Court's got her shirt on, and I've got my mug. I feel like it's very fitting because I also have on a Scooby-Doo shirt.
I have on a camp shirt. It's technically a doxing shirt, but I couldn't be bothered today. With Cosmo, it's hard enough to read.
You can tell it says camp, but that's it.
Camper.
Yep, basically. The woman... I need to read a Ruth Ware. I'm just nervous. I'm not going to... I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's always when authors are like bigger authors like that, I'm always nervous I'm not going to like them. And then I'm just like, what do I do now?
Yeah. I also just realized that I have to figure out, I have to set up Danger Zone in Canva for September because I'm not going to be home.
Yeah.
From August 15th to August 28th, I'm not home. So like prime TBR season.
Especially like prime TBR filming time. Yeah. Hi, Alyssa. How are you today? What are you reading? Right. And it's like, they're not like they're in costume. And that is what gets me. That's what gets me. Oh, be safe, please. And that's fair. The reading being up and down.
Yeah. He's good for that.
Well, when he's a set earring. He's so cute, though. Hi, Bree. How are you? What are you? Oh, never mind. You say it later. Yep, that's Milo. You here? Mako is the menace that's not very loud, and Milo is the one that's meowing. Granted, it's getting close to their dinner time, so he lets me know it. As it gets closer, Mako might start making a little bit of a peep, but not near as much.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Speak of the devil. Look at his little collar.
Hi, Milo.
I brought it out of hiding.
I am pet sitting for my stepdad's dogs and cats and my sister's dogs at their house. And then coming home every couple days to check on my boys because I'm not exposing them to like 10 new animals. So it'll be something.
Woven by Gold. Yeah, that's the one I've read. I really need to read Forged by Malice because I put book 4 on my August TBR. And I have not read book 3 yet. Because I was supposed to read that in July.
Should probably read that.
I just need to. It's like, it's okay. I have an arc of a book that I didn't realize was book 2. And I really want to read that in August, go figure, but I need to read book 1.
Yeah.
Hi, Timmy. How are you? Working on school stuff. It never ends, does it? But good job. And listening to Die For Me. I don't recognize that one. I'm going to have to look into that one.
It's probably an ARC.
Probably. Right? Like the little costumes. Is that the one? Is that the Daybreak that is the second book to Nightshade?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? Good, Tamara. And there's Mako, but you can tell by her ears they're playing. Yes, we love all the cats around here. Oh no, Tamara, what book was it? I really need to continue my Brandon Sanderson journey, especially seeing as how many of them I own and haven't read.
So I just realized something. You know how I was like, I don't want to get up to get food?
Uh-huh. That's emergence. That's for emergencies.
Yeah, but I want to eat it because I want to know what it tastes like before I go back to work.
Okay, fair.
Because I made it at work yesterday.
Oh, you got this, Brittany. You can finish it out, but that last hour and a half, good luck.
If the baby lets you, of course.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's also like reptiles, I think. No one has told me how to take care of them yet, so someone better, or I'm gonna be figuring it out.
Google.
So much Google. I am pet sitting for myself because for half of it I still have to work, so I'm just gonna stop home, hang out with them for a couple hours, and then go to my stepdad's. Yeah, my stepdad's paying. He already said calculate the rough cost of, because I don't drive. So he said calculate the rough cost of the week and he would pay me. So
it's okay. I'm just looking at like yikes, a lot of traveling for sure. That's just me in a couple weeks when I have to drive. So one day it'll be 8 hours of driving. A couple days later, I'll have 4 hours of driving. And then a few days later, I will have 5 hours of driving.
Yeah, mine's never that bad.
I can't even be mad because I literally signed up for it knowing it would be hello. He hit his head. I don't know if y'all heard that. But I literally signed up knowing it was going to be a lot of driving, but still, it's a lot of driving. Uh-oh. He's on the table. We'll see if he gets into anything. I'm curious about Yes Chef.
I have the ARC.
I'm curious about Yes Chef. I don't have the ARC. And then 71% into A Court of Wings of Ruin. Oh, you're in Yes Chef 71%, and you're on chapter 2 of Act War. I'm not saying anything right now, Jasmine, on that book. Not a thing. You're gonna get down, my dude. I'm definitely gonna have to look into it because the title alone is intriguing, but I'm gonna also want to know your thoughts on it because, of course, I do.
You'd be surprised. He napped through pretty much the entire live show that I just did.
No, often he's the attachment, the ear attachment, and then other times he is just close enough that he can sleep in that bed right beside her. Yeah. My cousin's 15-year-old is in the middle of the Throne of Glass series, and I had her read Assassin's Blade first, so it didn't hit as hard for her as it would have if I had her read it later in the series, and I know that, but that's part of the reason why I had her read it first. Even though I really shouldn't have. Oh well. But she literally called me crying, like, why did you do this to me? You didn't give me any warning. And then, yeah, I don't gaslight often, but I gaslight about that series with everything that happens. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, it's, I think, a snake, a tortoise, and a bearded dragon. Maybe 2 tortoises. I'm not 100% sure.
That's a lot of animals.
Yeah, it's a zoo. I'm regretting saying yes, but
you've already said yes.
I've already said yes, and there's no one else. So
I recognize that name, but I'm gonna have to look to make sure it's the book I'm thinking of. Eight hours of driving is, and to be fair, it's only like 7.5. I was like rounding up, but still, it's a lot of driving to be there for a day and a half. Just to drive another 4 hours after that, just to drive another 5 hours back home. Yeah. But again, it was for work. I signed up for it knowing what I was getting myself into. It's still just a lot of driving, even more so than I was even prepared for, if that makes sense. I feel like I need to read 9000. We're getting into a good time to read it, with it like being Dark Academia.
Yeah. I need to read Hellbent and then decide if I want to keep Ninth House, because I liked it, but I don't think I'll ever reread it. So I'm debating unhauling.
Yeah. What's crazy enough is I had the book of the month copy of Ninth House, and part of me thinks I might still. It's just in the Closet of Doom, and I haven't gone through it to see. I might need to do that before I go purchase my paperback copy. A snake and a... What kind of snake? I think it'd be so cool to have a like some kind of constrictor, because I'm a snake person. The one thing that I can't, there's 2 things that I just can't handle: spiders and roaches. Because I mean, I think it's a southern thing, but I don't know. Like the massive wood roaches, and some of them fly. Take me out.
I don't have a problem with the snake, like as long as it stays where it belongs. But I think it's an albino ball python.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I would want to have the okay to be able to hold it and stuff, because when I was in school, I used to volunteer at one of the wildlife centers around here, and they had a couple actually, I think it was ball pythons. It was some form of the smaller pythons. And when they would have events or whatever, they would have handlers for their animals, and I always got one of the snakes. Almost always I got the female snake because she was bigger. And there was one time, because this was back when I had longer hair, there was one time she was like sitting like around my neck and then up between my ponytail holder and my head, and was like sitting on the top of my head right here. And that's just how we were walking around. And I had a lady come up to me and she was like, "You have a snake on your head?" And I'm like, I do. What? And yeah, probably shouldn't have done that, but it was very funny to me. How many books are you at for books read, or books currently reading? Because depending on that number, it probably needs to be one of those.
Agreed.
It's too cute not to have. I found it at Home Goods one day, and I was
love that for you, Andrea.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did.
Sir, this is my body. Yes, they do. And it's fun, I just think they planned it when they thought I was also out of work on the 15th, like my sister is, but I go till the 21st. And then I think I'm working a camp week after that. So it's going to just be a lot.
Nope, not happening.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with the snake. I just don't want to hold it.
It's just a lot of animals to be responsible for.
Yeah, but I've done it before. I used to do it every weekend. So
Okay.
I'll take a 2-week
Time period.
stint.
Yeah. I had a lot. I did have a lot of fun with Assassin's Blade. It's really fun to get to know Selena in it, and then the other characters, and to see how they come back later in the series. Oh yeah. Plus,
Sounds like a you problem.
yeah, most cars have cruise control. Most cars do, but I'm also in a rental that the company pays for, that on gas that the company pays for. So it could be a whole lot worse. I could be putting the miles and stuff on my car and having to pay for the gas.
You really should. And the new one comes out next month.
I was about to say the new one comes out in September. I didn't realize it was going to be a trilogy. I don't know. Granted, I kind of stopped paying attention when I first took it off my shelves and was like, I don't know about this. That's cool.
Yes.
Always.
Also, yes.
I love you came in just in time to say, yep, I agree with that.
Also, yes. I'm sensing a theme here.
Yeah.
Hold on. My guess is give me 2 seconds.
I'm going to guess without going to look.
I'm not looking.
I'm going to say 12. I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to say 12. Because I know at one point you were at 16. So now I'm curious.
My brain is not loading, so I'm going to say 15.
All right, Hells. Who's closest? Hey, I was actually really close. So, but I'm thinking it's going to need to be one of those.
You should definitely read one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
I feel like having a snake companion would be so interesting to read about, because it's a different kind of familiar or a different kind of companion, so eBay really does have everything.
I need to go get a book on eBay. I just remembered. Because you can't see it, but the shelf above the L. Kennedy is all my Disney Twisted Tales books. And for some reason, a bunch of them, they only release in the UK or Australia. So I have to get them off eBay. And the Lilo and Stitch one came out in March in Australia.
So now you got to get it.
Especially that one. Like, I have Stitch tattooed on my leg.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all hear him talking back to me?
Uh-huh. Speaking of back talk, where's Boyd? I don't know where he is.
There we
Oh,
go.
there you are. Hi. You can come over too. Your brother's just being a turd. Listen, that again is a you problem.
Huh?
I just said again, that's a you problem.
They spelled it wrong, so that's why they didn't get it done. But no, I don't. Ooh, he was leaning against my hand that I was petting him with so hard that he almost fell when I stopped to move the mouse. But no, that sounds like a your car situation, because I know people with Chevys who have cruise control. I think you do need to do your reread of Night Past Luna.
Good luck. This is probably one of the best times to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I moved. How dare I?
I had no idea that it was going to be that it was at least initially supposed to be 5 books.
Yeah, I didn't either. I'm glad it's 3 because, yeah.
But I also, to me, it makes me feel like the author is like, no, this is the story, instead of writing books for the sake of writing books because people love the world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not talking about anything specific. See, that is the fact that you've cut it down from in the 60s, Hales, is amazing. So,
But you
I'm
should
proud.
still get it lower. 2 kinds of people.
So then you can have it down to 9. You would have it in the single digits.
Yeah.
He is a sassy boy. He is a sassy boy.
You have no idea what that's like, huh?
Thank you. I appreciate it. He knows it. But with that, we are going to go into our first sprint. Oh, well, first off, Court, what are you doing on your sprints? Let's talk about that. We didn't.
That's such a good question. I didn't think you were going to ask me that. I'm reading
The Carissa Broad.
I'm a quarter of the way into it, I think. Okay, you are purring so loud in my ear I can't hear myself think. I also have to clean so I can set up my new chairs. Not new, but my chairs.
Yeah.
But I need to drink an Alani first before I try to do anything that's not.
Cheers to the caffeine.
I got it. It's just
Close.
not open. And then the drink I did grab is caffeine free, which is not helping.
Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. I am going to go back and forth pretty much between like productivity, including like editing, and then I have my door shut so y'all can't hear it, but the laundry is going. And then I'm also going to be reading what I'm going to be reading. Who knows? I've got an arc called Creative Differences on my Kindle. And then I have Tempting Venom by Rena Kent and The Summer Fun Massacre by Craig DeLuey. I already know what everybody's thinking about this. I already know.
Just read
if
that
you
one.
love it, if you like it, please let me know because I have like no
likes it.
As you can see, I own it, so I'm gonna read it.
No one likes it, Kindle.
Stop. I'm nervous myself so far. But I do have the second one, like the wintry one. That's like the Yuletide Massacre, something like that. That's also an arc that I want to get to in August. So let's hope I like it enough to not want to not read that. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
I think you should just read that one because it'll be a quick DNF.
Are you talking about the arc I have of it, or the actual one I have?
The Summer Camp Massacre.
See, my thing is I'm going into books like this for a fun time. So if it's not fun, if I'm bored, easy DNF. And we all know that I have no issues DNFing books.
Well, that's why I'm saying do it, because if it's based on everything that has been described,
it's gonna be boring.
It's a police procedural.
Yeah.
They forgot what massacre means.
Like literally the first sentence of chapter 1, the lawman senses a shift in the night. So like immediately you know you're following a lawman.
So I just did some research. Bro, that has a 3.4 average rating.
It's low even for a thriller horror book. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just get out of the way.
I bought it, so I feel like I need to at least attempt it.
That's what I'm saying.
Before it goes into the closet of doom.
Yeah, read it. Read about 10 pages and then be like, haha, just kidding.
I mean.
And then get to things you're excited about.
True. Gotta love when the dog takes up like the whole bed.
My cats do that.
Between my my dog, my 2 cats at night, I almost never have any any room in the bed. And I have a pretty big bed, so like it didn't. Oh well. Hales, my 2005 Chevy Malibu had cruise control. So that's all I'm gonna say on that one. I've had, I think, 5 or 6 that I've had it going at one time, but that's because I just wasn't wanting to DNF. I wasn't wanting to admit that I was going to DNF a couple of those books, so I kept them currently reading, even though I was not going back to it. Hey, Kirby, how are you today? What are you working on? What are you reading currently?
This doesn't make sense to me.
I know it's a reference, but I don't know what it's for. You know what I mean? Like, none. And see, that's part of the reason. But I also don't know if I want to like DNF an arc. But I will. Don't get me wrong. But the thought of DNF an advanced reader copy just.
I'm DNF an arc, and then I reviewed and explained why.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's fair.
I always do the whole, I'm sure this is for someone.
It's just not for me.
Mm-hmm.
See, Brie, you're on the same page. Yeah. I feel like I need to be further in than 8 pages.
I agree. I was being sarcastic when I said 10.
I know that. But with how short it is, I'm thinking like by like 50, 60 pages in, I'll be able to tell for sure if I'm going to like it enough to continue or not. Well,
you do you.
Good luck. You can fight them, but good luck. That sounds like a lot of fun, though, honestly. With the Sisterhood Journal and then the Reading Clockwork Angel, I need to try. What y'all can't see, like that's right here in this corner shelf, is the fact that I own pretty much just about the entire Mortal Instruments like world, Shadowhunters world. There we go. And I have read like 3 of the books.
Yeah, but we don't have enough like things to risk not having feedback.
Yeah. Like I'd probably end up having to give the feedback, but yeah.
She will.
I missed something because
Andrea was at the live show for the book series she's never read.
Oh, yeah.
And Manu was going off about Charlie Method.
Okay, fair. Okay. So hopefully she will join later. We'll see.
She will. She told me.
Okay.
She's trying to cut book club short. She only went because she has the prizes.
So she's like, I have to go. Otherwise.
She literally said, I have to go. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
Fair. But sometimes those are the worst ones to have to go to, is when you just don't want to go, but you have to go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why this made me laugh, Hales. I'm sorry. Part of it is because I do get it. I need to read it, but I feel like because I didn't read them when I was younger, they don't have the nostalgia to carry me through now. But then I know so many people who are reading them for the first time that are loving
Look at Cassidy.
I know.
That's my argument. Can you leave my cookie bar alone, please?
That you can always watch it back. I don't think. Do y'all talk spoilers in that?
Yes.
So be careful if you're gonna end up reading it. Just know. But I mean, they're happily ever after romances. So.
I literally read chunks of Graham Effect.
I actually moved
my wife.
I actually moved some books around last night because I couldn't sleep. So of course I did. So now you can see my books a little better. I just need to get to the rest of them. And that is Love Song Facing Out because I love those sprayed edges.
Yeah, you can see mine. It's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then Briar U is behind the specials.
Yeah.
Until I get different editions, which I don't know if I will.
Yeah, see, I didn't. So like all of them that I've read so far have been first reads, except I did reread City of Bones because I read it like 3 years ago, and then was telling myself I was going to continue the series earlier this year, so I reread it. Don't ask me if I read any more of them though.
Valid.
That's fair. DNFing one of these books as a teen is kind of wild. That's kind of a wild take, honestly. So I'm curious.
You can't have Alani.
That reminds me of Mako trying to drink my iced coffee in the mornings. Like she will literally like head in the cup, be trying to drink it. I'm like, give me that before I can't finish it. But yeah, I do think you need to try again. But Brittany, I'm be very curious your thoughts if you do try it again. But yeah, with that, now we'll go into our first sprint. Now that we've talked about what we're going to be doing. All right. So I will see y'all in 45 minutes.
I'm not sure where Kindle is. Keep reading. You're all doing great.
My bad, guys. My bad. So I definitely missed the timer because I was doing things in my apartment. So
I was like, she either went to get her groceries and forgot, or she missed the timer.
no, I just missed the timer. I'm going to get my groceries in the next sprint.
Okay.
But like I was feeding my animal. Like I've edited for like 20 minutes, and then I was feeding my animals. I was putting laundry up. I was doing all the things. So yeah, I just missed the timer. I really didn't even hear it go off. Did y'all hear it go off?
Yes.
Okay. I mean that's what matters. But also I had music playing, so like that did not help anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, how did y'all's sprints go?
I read a little bit, and then I got distracted because I started cleaning up my subscription feed again because of all the new people that I've subbed to for Arc August and Rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
So I was organizing that. And then I got distracted. So
not a whole lot of reading.
A decent amount. Not as much as I would have liked, but.
So I've read 0, so I cannot say anything.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a chapter, which is how you know I got distracted.
Mm-hmm.
What chapter is this even? Okay, I'm in chapter 22 and I started on chapter 19.
That's not too bad.
No.
All right. See, I want to get to these, like Queen of Air and Darkness, but I need to read the other ones first.
Yeah, you do.
Valid, honestly, Jasmine. I love Feyre. Period. I was so bored through the through the majority of A Court of Thorns and Roses, though I cannot lie. But it was my third read of the book. But yeah. I also forgot that I had reread it. So if that tells y'all anything. I'm pretty sure you're gone now, but hopefully you will be back, Tamara. I'm glad you're feeling better today, Alyssa. And honestly,
I read 20 pages.
That's not too bad.
No, especially because I went ADHD in the middle of it. Oh, I updated my Notion too.
I love when I'm doing these sprints and I end up doing like everything except what I said I'm going to do in the sprint. Mm-hmm. It's perfect because it happens most of the time. But how are you liking Lost and Lassoed, Alyssa? Because I do in fact love the whole series. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Woven by Gold is the one that really sucked me into the series. Bonded by Thorns, it left me intrigued enough to continue, but Woven by Gold is what got me going, yeah, I'm going to read this series.
Because she did the poop heart at first.
Yeah. The brown one.
Because when you didn't come back, I told them, I'll keep reading. You're all doing great.
Amazing.
And then I messaged you. Right, Cosmo?
Mm-hmm. No, it's funny. It popped up on I was like, because I had when I went to feed Zoe, I had looked up and I was like, okay, I've got some time left. No, it was the other timer. Anyways, I want to read. I want to read the. I still refer to them as the secret projects, but
see, that's a Sanderson. I feel like I could read from what I've heard.
From what I've heard, it's very much one that more people could read more so than a lot of his other ones. So, all of that to say is, I agree. That's one that I feel like a lot of people can do. See, Andrea gets it, which was funny because I don't know if y'all can hear it because I do have the door closed. Granted, y'all can't see it, never mind. I was gonna say if it starts to open, it's cracked, so any of my animals could push it open.
I lost my cat for half a second. Please hold.
Brittany, I get this, but I will be like showing so much emotion just listening to an audiobook. Y'all should see me going down the road when I'm, oh my goodness.
I couldn't see him when I looked over.
He's blending in.
Mm-hmm.
But like when I was reading Camp Damascus, I was filming myself because I just had my phone set up, and the facial expressions and everything that I was making just like driving down the road, and I was making so many facial expressions.
I love that book.
Andrea, I'm gonna need proof when you actually read, because I don't think you've ever successfully read on any of my sprints. I know you've successfully read on sprints, but mine, it's always something.
Andrea, that sounds like a call out.
But happy early birthday.
I don't know. Sounds like a call out to me.
What kind of assignment is it, Timmy? Like, is it a paper, or are you like, you know what I mean? I'm always curious. If I never have to look at
Kindle today.
Yeah, Manu's not here, so somebody's got to do it. But no, if I never have to look at a scientific paper again, I will be happy. Or like to write it. I'll still look into them because that's what I like to.
Like science.
Exactly, science, but to write it, never again. That's exciting, Bet.
That is exciting.
Oh, that makes me even more intrigued to read it.
Same. That's actually why, in the first place, it's on my radar, is because I know Brittany loves it.
See, I know I've seen where a lot of different people have loved it, but now I know that also like Brittany loves it. You know what I mean? Like.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm very proud of myself. So I had like what was sitting in the dryer from the last time I did my laundry. I got that put up. It is completely put up, folded, everything, folded, hung up, whatever it needed to be. And then I've got the new stuff going. And I told myself that I'm going to put that stuff up too. We'll see.
I have an overflowing hamper, plus my camp bag is overflowing. And I have a pile of all the things that I wore this week that I need to wash.
I'm gonna see if y'all can see this, because this is so Mako loves warmth, and I do keep it quite cold in my apartment. And so I don't know if y'all can see this. Hold on. There's also a blanket I need to wash sitting in there. It's not like dirty, but it's just, you
need to wash it.
And it's one of her favorite blankets. So yeah, I thought that was
that for her. Adorable. She's doing great.
I just started piling stuff on top, and she just went with it. She didn't move until I had to get those out from under her. And then she ran into my closet because they'd love to do that.
See, anyway. I've been waking up in the middle of the night because Void's jumping on my chest, and I'm like, whoa, hello. So.
Yes, Bree, shots fired. Andrea, you say that they're lies, but I know that you have successfully read on so many sprints. But
I don't want to fight.
That's what I think it's funny. She says, I'll fight you. You can try. You can try. It was funny because I wanted to joke because, like, okay, I don't know. Obviously, most of y'all don't know this, but I'm a very big person. That's not a bad thing. It's just truth. I'm like 6'2", 250. Like, I'm a big person, and I weightlift for fun.
Yeah.
So
She's scary.
And they've gotten a lot better with therapy, but I do have anger issues as well. So, like, it's just a whole mess. Oh, and I take kickboxing classes for my cardio. So, like,
yeah.
That's why I chuckled a little bit when I saw that. Because, like, y'all, feel free. My sister still tries, and we're literally in our 30s and our 20s and 30s now.
That sounds terrible.
I was like, is it weird that, like, in my brain it's like seeing getting all the information together sounds interesting, but like actually putting it together in a paper with the bibliography and everything, nah. Honestly, nap trapped, you can't move. Like, you have a true reason.
Yeah, you're stuck forever. Mm-hmm. Sorry, bestie.
Wasn't she so cute though? If I'm not careful, she is the one that will get in the dryer. Like, I've literally, like, I washed my bedding one day, and then I opened the dryer, but I had to walk away, and it had just stopped, and she was literally burritoed in there. Like, she got in there in the covers. It was so cute. Except I felt bad because when I pulled the comforter out, she toppled out. Because I didn't know she was in there.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you're about halfway across the country, and I'm almost to the East Coast. Whatever that distance is. I'm not the only one.
Andrea, we can battle. I need motivation. Poor Andrea.
No, literally. I've always had that mentality. I'm not scared of confrontation of any sort. Like, nothing. Like, it's gotten me into some trouble, but it's also gotten me out of some trouble. Basically. Yeah, basically. That's my sister's. There was one time my sister was like, "Hey, I need you to come with me." And I was like, "Why?" She goes, "Because I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm going to, like," because she was doing something for a friend of hers.
Yeah.
And thank God they're not friends anymore, but it was kind of sketchy. She's like, "I need you to come with me." Like, mind you, my sister's like 5'7". She's not a small human either, but she's much smaller than I am.
She doesn't weightlift for fun.
And and so I was like, okay. Because of course I'm gonna come if she says that. Like, hello. Oh. It's very funny because I have learned through all, like, the video calls that I do for work that my size doesn't come through, which is okay. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just what it is. But, like, when I would show up in stores, they're like, "You're a lot taller than I was expecting," and it's very funny to me. It's very funny to me because apparently I don't give that I'm a big person, and sometimes I forget that until I stand.
I have the opposite. People tell me I give 5'10" energy. I'm 5'3". Yeah, someone at work, we were talking about behaviors, and I was like, "Yeah, this was talking about a taller kid," and she looks at me and she's like, "You have an issue with that?" I'm like, "Bro, all my kids are taller than me." So
I was always the tallest one. Granted, I get it honest because my father, if you want to call it that, was 6'9", and the shortest of his brothers. So
yeah, you were.
They were expecting me to actually be taller because my mom's also 5'11".
Yeah, you were
They were
destined
expecting me to be like,
destined for basketball, my guy.
mm-hmm. Didn't ever. I played it in middle school. That's it. It was not for me. Battle someone for pages. I would say
Anyone, I would say anyone who wants to battle, you're battling against me. So I'm gonna read next sprint.
I've learned I do not read fast enough to take on these kind of battles. I will let Court handle that. Court and Manu can handle that one. What are you making for dinner, Brie? I'm curious. Chicken. Is that like a chicken pot pie type of situation? Because obviously I know it's not chicken pot pie, but it's giving. I don't know. My nanny used to make something that it was like chicken pot pie, but it had like biscuits on top instead of being in like a pot pie shell, if that makes sense. So I'm curious. Sounds like so we're gonna read on this one on this next sprint. Got it. Granted, I'm not. I'm gonna go get my groceries. What does that look for, Court?
I'm just picturing like peach cobbler, but with chicken and then ice cream on top. And I don't know why my brain has put ice cream on top. But that's what I'm picturing when you say chicken cobbler. Yeah, tell him, Void.
Brie says Google's chicken cobbler. See,
come here, I need my emotional support demon.
For most of the time, I am just like, because like I've had friends and such call me literally like a teddy bear, because that's just who I am for the most part. But I also can be very confrontational. And a grudge, I can hold one. And it doesn't take any mental power. I can hold one easy. Or I'm very much, I might forgive, but I do not forget. And that is around about the same level.
I have to tell you about my vice principal's petty pants yesterday, but it's not a thing to be saved in posterity. So I'll message you when my hands are not full.
I feel like these are fighting words, but at the same time, I just said that this happens a lot, so I can't be mad about it. Because I'm literally almost a foot taller than you thought I was. Like, tall person.
Very tall person.
Taller than the average man, and it pisses people off. It pisses men off when I say that, and I love it.
Oh, good. Say it all the time, then.
Exactly. I feel like I would have to look to see if it's the same thing that I'm thinking, but I feel like you could end up making it gluten-free and possibly dairy-free.
Not with the ice cream.
There's lactose-free ice cream. There's dairy-free ice cream.
But it's gross.
Okay, I'm curious how it's so cool. It literally bet. I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna end up making. Oh, that sounds really good. I got some broccolini coming from the store, and I've got ground chicken. I'm basically going to make like homemade nuggets in a way, just because I don't feel like doing anything else, and I have ground chicken. And then I have yellow potatoes, and I'm going to air fry them. They're gonna go hard, and I know it. Yeah, Court definitely had her subtitles on when we were talking about the chicken cobbler.
I mean, that one picture of me that was sent to all the parents at camp, my subtitles were even louder. You're so rude.
Hello? I was like, what's going on? And yes, we do. We do.
Yes.
Yeah, every time. Void just kind of goes with it. But yeah. All right. We are going to go ahead and go into our next sprint. Words. We are going to go for an hour just so that I know I have enough time to go get my groceries and put them up and everything. So let me change that real quick before I put it. All right. See, okay, that's a roundabout. Hales, are you making it where you have the stuff in the pan and you put the biscuits on top? Is that what you're making? Because now I need to know and see if I'm right about it. Because if it is, that's one of my favorite like comfort meals that we had. Okay, that's one of my favorite comfort meals that we had growing up. But my nanny used to make it with homemade biscuits. But anytime I make it, they come in out of a can. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Boy, stop licking Cosmo's butt. We're live on the internet. Thank you.
Good good night, Bet. I hope you get some good rest. All right. Now for real, we're gonna go into our sprint, and I will see y'all in an hour.
I'm here. I just have to have my camera off for a second.
No, you're good. How was your sprint? How was everybody else's sprint? I got my groceries and I started editing a little bit, but I was getting distracted by chats too. So didn't get as far into that.
I read 60 pages that sprint.
Very respectable, honestly.
Yeah. I'm on part 4.
That's
Don't
exciting.
ask me how many parts, but I'm on part 4.
I'm guessing there's got to be more than 4 parts, though, at least, you know?
Yeah, because I'm at 38%.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, all right. Yeah, it does sound good. So literally, now my nanny always made it with a can of Veg-All, like that had all of the veggies in it, and then added the cream of chicken is what she added. But it's basically the same thing, and that sounds really
With or
good.
without
I'm
ice
gonna
cream?
make some.
Say with or without ice cream?
Without ice cream. Without ice cream. She put some butter on top, so close enough. I could see that. Granted, I love shredded rotisserie chicken. It is one of my favorite things. So I don't end up like, I don't like annihilate it, but I do in fact use rotisserie chicken for anything I can. Ooh. What are you putting on the smashed burgers, Tamara?
She did with Serena Bowen, and they're actually really good.
Isn't it the him and something else? Isn't that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's literally what Charlie Method should have been if done correctly.
But she'd already done it, so.
Yeah, so she should do it again with Beck and Will. Okay, I'm here now.
Everything good?
I was feeling my pump, and I felt like me drawing up a needle on camera was not something the internet needed.
Yeah, fair. How was it? I hope it was a good dinner, Brie. Honestly, I could see that. Granted, I have not read anything by Terry Pratchett, but I have seen it compared. Like, I've seen it kind of compared. Not like apples to apples, but enough that I could understand what you're saying here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So good.
It really is so good. Lost in Lasso is so good.
Yes.
Andrea. I don't want to say I told you so because we still have more sprints left. But like nothing? Interesting. Now that you finished that assignment and it's submitted to me, do you get to just like read and relax now?
I hope so.
Because exactly what she had said. Because I hope so.
I am reading The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. It's a carryover from my July TBR, but I'm locked in and I'm going to finish it so I can read Captive Traitor King.
See, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're loving it.
Did you read the first one or did you just say no?
I read the first one.
Okay. Mm-hmm. The second one is better.
I have other books that I'm looking more forward to. Yeah. I'm not getting rid of them because I do have the indie copies, so I'm not getting rid of them. So if I ever want to go back to it, I can. But I just have a bigger fish to fry, you know?
Agreed. But I will say the second one's better.
Good. That does give me a lot of hope if I do plan to go back to it, if I do end up wanting to go back to it.
And also from what I've heard, most people who didn't love the first duology love the second.
Adds more books to be read list.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I can see the potential in it. It just didn't capture my attention enough to want to keep going, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I took a year between books, so.
Valid. Okay, fair. It took me a second when I read Onion Jam, Tamara. It took me a second, but at the same time, depending on how it's made, I could see that being really good, honestly. Honestly. It's crazy that y'all say like barbecue steaks, because to me barbecue is like barbecue
sauce.
It's like barbecue sauce. It's smoked. That's barbecue. Like what you're saying. Like if I was to say it, we would grill steaks, which sounds really good, honestly.
I was also thinking grill.
But yeah, it's wild to me the way words work in different places, you know? Anyways, I hope you like them. And what are you having with the steaks? Okay, so you were productive. I will give you that one. I will give you that one, Andrea. What did you make as a snack? Because now I need to know that answer. Welcome back. I'm glad you didn't leave for long.
Agreed. But she's writing so much that she's not going to rewrite anything. I believe in you. Kindle doesn't, but I do.
I have a feeling Manu also would.
She needs to come home. I miss her.
Same. I love how Bree's like trying, like she's like, Andrew, did you read anything? Because you can use that.
She was heavily heckled. It's not funny, but it kind of is, because I'm literally doing the same thing. Well, it's funny because she's on Team Eyeballs, but she hates, like, one of the known facts about Andrea is she hates eyeballs, but she joined the eyeball team.
I'm kind of questioning that too now, Andrea. Because I didn't know that part.
Herself that there was a quiz. There is not a quiz.
Oh, the 6 scorched roses. Whoa. 6
Want to try that again?
Roses. Words are hard for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not a big novella person, but I did read that, and I think I read that in September last year, and then I just read a bajillion other things. And then Void picked this one.
Sweet Void. Good job, Void. The eyes have... I am team hands.
Hands.
Hands down the best team.
But we all work together, so.
Yeah. No, I know. That's one thing that's going to be interesting about this one, because we have like our set, like we have the different like teams, but it's all like we're one big team fighting big bad, which I think is going to be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds yummy, Tamara. Honestly, you need to post pictures when you get done making them.
Barbecue is a sauce to me, not a verb.
Literally, or to be fair, you can barbecue things here, but they're smoked, like in a smoker. That's barbecuing something. So, yeah, like if we're putting something on the grill, we're grilling it.
Yeah.
And that's why I think words are so cool.
Those look delicious.
I'm going to have to look in a second. I saw it pop up.
Hello?
Are you going to grill the asparagus? Are you going to put them on the grill? I love grilled asparagus, so I will be looking here in just a second. I was wondering the same thing, Tamara. You're just going to ignore the fact that it has the eyeballs.
She is. You should play.
Yeah, you should.
It's non-competitive, and you really only need to read 4 books.
You got this. The eyeballs have Andrea.
She also has eyeballs. Hales, you're broken. Move on to the next comment.
That hurt my heart so bad. Anyways. Honestly valid. It was a good sprint length for a nap. Oh yeah. Granted, asparagus is one of my favorite vegetables anyway. So there's that. That and Brussels sprouts. Those are my two.
My face is not about the asparagus, for the record.
Okay, making sure. I thought it
I
was.
also
You
like
looked
grilled
right when I said
asparagus.
it. Fair. That's why I want to read. Isn't it the same person who wrote Malka that wrote "Eyes Are the Best Part" or something like that? And I'm tempted to read it, but I'm scared to read it. So
because of the chopstick eyeball on the front.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm already very weird about my eyes. That's actually why I don't wear contacts, is because I just cannot stand the thought of something going in my eyes.
Valid.
Making my eyes water just thinking about it. And yes, Brussels sprouts are so good. I have literally we get my cousin's youngest to eat them because we call them Barbie cabbages, and she eats them up.
Did you say Barbie cabbages?
Yep.
Okay. This is what I was making the face at, because that's not real grill either. That's
like that's not the same, like
that part
at all.
Sorry, I'm also working on, I'm tracking for Arc August, because you can get the points for like sprints and videos. So I'm tracking like the videos and sprints that I watch and comment on. So I have 3 queued up in my monitor, so I'm trying to get the thumbnails.
That's fair.
Because that's what I play for noise while I read, is I have a whole thing of YouTube videos to watch.
That watch later comes in.
Oh no, it's not watch later yet. These are ones that just came out that I need to watch. That's like mid-year freak out and August TBRs.
Yeah. So
then I go to watch
I will end up not reading at all. So I have to be careful. That's why it's normally music playing for me.
Yeah.
I'm very, very curious about this book. I really want to try a whole host of horror subgenres. But I also have to be careful because, so when I say that I don't like body horror, so I tried to read Nick Cutter's The Troop.
Well, that was a choice.
It was a very bad choice for this one personally. But like gore and stuff like that, I can handle just fine. And I know there's body horror in Trad Wife, the black with the pink cover. Oh no, the black cover with the pink writing.
Yeah, the one with the pregnant lady on it.
Yes, I know there's body horror on that one, and but I'm still curious about it. So we'll see what happens.
Remind me of that, and I'll try to prioritize it because I own it.
So I tried to get. Oh, I have it coming from Aardvark. It's in my first Aardvark box.
That's where I got it from.
And honestly, Andrea, that's valid. I don't know why I'm tempted to do it to myself. Like, but here we are. This is the path I'm taking, apparently. I could see that. Yeah.
But she also highly recommended it in all caps.
Literally. So it makes me excited for it, and I would go in tentatively because there's chopsticks with the eyeball on the front of the cover. So Tamara doesn't care about eyeballs, but feet.
I mean, also valid.
The only feet that I can deal with are the ones that have that have fur and little paw pads.
I was about to say, where are we about to go down a weird path? 'Cause
I'm talking about my animals.
don't show off your feet. Kendall's being weird. She's got a thing for pet feet now.
That is literally not what I said. I love how you're covering his feet now. As someone who eats grilled food and the burgers from Burger King, it doesn't taste the same. Even like grilled burgers versus burgers from Burger King. Y'all are so wrong for that. But honestly, if I can dish it out to Andrea, I can take it. It's okay. It's okay. That was very funny. I mean, I have the door shut, so like all of my animals are out, not in here, so I can't even be funny about it. But yeah, nope, wrong one. But yeah, that I disagree with.
Okay, can we go back to what Tamara said and then the one right after it? Tamara, for free?
That you need to charge for that now.
Also, I just looked. She meant her burgers, not her feet.
I knew she meant her burgers because
I didn't.
Because I had said that I needed her to post the pictures of them when they were done. But it's the back to back. Like they're literally back to back for us.
Yeah, and I'm with Alyssa. In this economy, you got to charge for that.
This was there was a book that I was reading that I was like, do not eat while reading this book. I can't remember what it was now, because go figure. But duly noted. Excited to read, but don't read while eating. That sometimes, like when we have like the different conversations going and they get mixed in, it leads to some of the funniest comments, like back to back to back. That's honestly fair. But I mean, I'll do my own laundry anyway. So.
I'm not fazed by any body part because of what I do for work.
That's valid. We got all the laughing. Yeah, it's food.
For somebody.
No, that makes me think of the Love Island episodes where they were doing the games with the guys having to, and the feet and the and the Like, literally.
For free. Girl, you're going to have school to pay for. I wouldn't count anything out. So Hales has an OnlyFans.
I love how it's like for no particular reason. I don't know. I love how I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Also that. Listen, it's unhinged. I'm running on, I think, 4 hours of sleep and a prayer. So
I mean, she's like, cover those, put those away.
tuck them in. Okay.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna have like Milo or Mako held up, just like.
Hopefully Manu's here by then with no context.
That would be absolutely hilarious. Speaking of hoping Manu is here, I am going to, and like I'm going to continue going through the comments, but I'm going to do one more hour sprint so I have time to make and eat dinner too. And then we'll go back to the 45 minutes. Living on something. Um,
I prayed to something.
she's about that. What?
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm. We
And
have
we're all
faith.
here to help you in any way we can.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's just reminding you that you can do this.
As someone who spiraled over a master's degree for the last 2 years, I got you. Honestly, I feel this.
That is so funny. No, we were down here in the South. We're the kind of public school that, at least when I was in school, it wasn't like this. Is all I'm gonna say.
If my kids were verbal, I would say this. Actually, no, I do have a kid this summer who is partially verbal. And one of my staff came back from her lunch with McDonald's. And he looks up from what he was doing, puts his hand out and goes, "Give me the McDonald's," in like a really like his like barely intelligible voice, but we heard that clear as day. And I looked at him and I'm like, the audacity of you.
He said, "Give me that McDonald's."
I'm like, no, we just made you ramen and I burned my thumb for you. True story. I am like a dumbass, stuck my thumb in the boiling water while I was trying to transfer it.
Were you just like, "Oh, is this hot?"
No, it was I was lifting like the bowl because I was pouring it into a different container so that I wasn't giving my student the boiling water.
Yeah.
And the like edge of my thumb here just went wee. It was really fun filling out the injury report, and I'm waiting for someone to be like, I'm sorry, what? And I'm going to say, this is why I ordered a ramen cooker for my classroom. Tell me why it's not here yet.
Tell me why.
Actually, it'll be there it'll be there Tuesday, but
hey, you're about to have one. It's still exciting though, Tamara. Like you're doing the dang thing.
Yeah. And also my job is paying for the ramen cooker, so
I get the Southern school experience from kindergarten through 12th grade.
I live in New York.
I even went to a Southern university for the for my degree.
I live in New York. Hey Kendall, what's that like?
Yeah, yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Auburn does have an amazing program, but it ain't cheap because public colleges. Good God.
Valid. Same.
Auburn is a damn good school, and I can at least admit that. So Alabama is also a damn good school. So, I mean, I do know that Alabama fans love to hate just to hate, but they're both good schools.
Sports ball aside.
I'm not even talking about the sports ball.
No, that's what I'm saying. Sports ball aside, academically,
yes,
both are good institutions.
Mm-hmm. Both are very good institutions. So, I just prefer one over the other, but they are both fantastic schools.
I have no horse in this race.
But yeah, all right. I'm getting hungry, so we're gonna go into a sprint so I can cook and eat, and then hopefully I'll actually be able to do something productive once we get done with this sprint.
I'm either gonna read or clean a little bit.
I challenge you to clean for half, read for half. Because we are doing an hour.
Yeah.
We'll see what you do when we come back.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in an hour. How was everybody's sprint? Mine was, my food is still cooking. I got there right at the end. I got a update on something for work that we were waiting on, that I was not expecting the outcome of.
Good or bad?
It's not. It has nothing to do with me personally, so it's okay either way. But it's bad for somebody. I'll tell you what. But yeah. So I don't know if anybody saw my face. Like, I literally like looked at my phone and was like, ah. So if anybody saw that it was a work thing. That has nothing to do with me. I'm still good. But yeah. Anyways.
I did 3 things.
Uh-huh.
I read 40 pages.
Respectable.
If you look, I started cleaning because my stand here is gone.
Yes.
And I found a new dice.
You found a new dice?
Found a new dice.
Oh my, you weren't joking. I wasn't expecting it to be a massive dice. I had to change my words there real quick. Stuff goes in. I was not expecting that either.
This is my popcorn bucket from the D&D movie.
Oh wow, that's the
Track.
way. It's the way that you were like, I found a dice, and then you held up like a popcorn bucket. So
Yeah, I found a dice. The cats can't swat this one.
you start rolling that. All right.
But yeah, I'm almost halfway into my book as well. So.
Are you still liking it so much?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. And that's exciting. Now you get 2 books out, and then you're gonna be down to what? 8? Is what? Let's be 9.
Right. Oh, and I ordered a new Kindle case because mine broke.
What do you mean it broke?
The cover ripped.
Oh no.
Because I've had it folded backwards and in the stand, and it didn't like that.
Okay, fair. Mine is just a basic clear cover, so.
Yeah, well, my new one has a clear back, and it still has the cover, but it's not as puffy.
Yeah. I probably should have something to cover the screen, with how much it gets tossed in my bag, but
yeah.
Here we are. Anyways.
Well, in that pile, I found my Kindle, like, carrier, too. So, in the pile of stuff over there that I have to go through.
It's a baby.
It is a baby. Want to go in?
If I fits, I sits.
I want to see if we'll do it. Anyway, 3 pages. Congratulations.
You got distracted. Honestly, at least you read those 3 pages, so. Oh, Bree, you're locked in then. If you have a
He says no.
if you have a cat on your lap, you are locked in. You are locked in.
Don't want to go in. No. Okay, we tried.
Andrea, you read.
Proud of you.
Yay! Did you say what you were having for dinner? I know we've had a lot of people saying what we're having for dinner.
She did not, but I hope it was robot.
I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, it'd probably be robot, but I'm curious what the robot made. How are you liking it, Timmy?
I've reached the unhinged part of the night.
I'm pretty sure when we were talking about eyes and feet, that was the unhinged part of the night.
Yes, and I've carried that energy now that I found my giant dice.
Yes, yay, Andrea. Fair. That doom scroll is real sometimes.
My next one's digital, or I definitely would.
It is a big dice. I'll be down to 9. Honestly, congratulations. That's a big. I'd say a big deal. That's a lot of books that you've gotten off that I'm currently reading.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was on KU either.
I didn't either. I didn't even know it was out. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
I didn't even realize it was like actually out.
I feel like I remember it being one of Bailey's like new release Tuesday packages on one of her videos, but well, I guess with it being a Grace Riley book, I should have assumed it was going to be on KU actually.
Yeah.
How are you liking it though, Jasmine? And honestly, egg sandwiches hit hard. I've got potatoes boiling to be able to make. I was going to air fry them and do like crunchy, and then I was like, actually, mashed potatoes sounds so good. So no, I also haven't eaten dinner yet. I will be doing that in the next sprint. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds real good, actually.
I'm not a fan of the salmon, but I do get this meal with chicken.
See, I love salmon, so granted, I'm a big seafood person.
I would probably like it if I actually let myself try it, but I've convinced myself I don't like it, so I don't want to spend sous vide money on something I think I'm going to hate.
That's fair. That's honestly fair.
It would. I don't know. I got to figure out what I want to do with it because it's too cool to just throw into storage.
You could, instead of the cup where you have all your isn't it a cup still that you have all of your recommendations in on those little scrolls?
This?
Yeah. That
Well,
it was close. But
if
never
I'm
mind.
going to use this, people got to give me a lot more recommendations.
But then you can really like swirl it around and see which one feels right.
Yeah, 'cause right now I shake and bake.
Okay.
But there's like not enough in here to warrant this.
Okay, fair.
So once people put in other things that isn't just Shield and Sparrows 800 times, I could transition to this. I was thinking of putting it on my desk, but I think it would fly.
Fair. Tammy, I just put 2 and 2 together that the book you're reading, even though you so said the author, is one that I'm actually very excited to read. like I know what you're talking about. It took me a second. But yeah, you could put it on your desk. But Court, you could put it on your desk. But do you have? I think you literally just said that, but I got distracted. But
It'll fly.
Circle back. Would it fit? Like, would it work on your desk?
If I cleaned my desk.
So, jury is out. Got it.
Yes.
I wonder if it's going to be like one of them's a vampire, but nothing is like stated. You know what I mean? It's just like inferred. But I don't know. I'm waiting for my Aardvark box to come in, and then I'll find out. That's fair. Because I mean, honestly, audiobooks can make or break a book. See, I love salmon, but my favorite way to have it is smoked salmon. Like I make like a sushi bowl type of thing, like a deconstructed sushi roll. And I use smoked salmon or shrimp for that. It's so good.
It's the angle of my...
Huh?
I was responding to Jasmine.
Oh, I got you.
It's the angle of my camera. Because my apartment is technically tilted slightly. So even though it seems like everything is level, everything is actually slightly wonky. So even though that bookshelf is perfectly straight up, it looks like it's not.
That's wacky.
I love it. It gives character.
It does give character for sure.
I have a drawer for that already, and I feel like every cat toy I have jingles. And if they accidentally moved this and it started jingling, they'd go insane.
Probably. You make a good point with that one because, yeah.
Yeah. So they have a home. It was in the thing that was here, but now that's over by my bed. Because I had a see-through drawer system over by my bed, but it's the first thing you see when you walk in. And even though there's nothing wonky in it, I was like, let's have the solid one be what you see first.
Like, let there be some. Yeah, I can see why you did that. But no. Also, I'm very much on the fence. Granted, you know, I said at the beginning that I have these two in an arc that I'm on the most likely going to start tonight.
Yeah.
Work on tonight. I completely forgot that I have a video project going, and neither of those are in that.
What project?
I'm doing the. It's funny that Bree is on the thing. I'm doing my treasure or trash. Dinner on Hollet, and I chose 4 books for it. Then I'm going to treasure or trash the 4 of them. What words? Hard. I'm going to treasure or trash them. So, and they're all from like 2022, 2023 purchases. So,
yeah,
needs to happen.
Considering where the thing is by my feet, that would be a little weird.
I mean, we were talking about feet earlier.
I know.
Maybe you were lying to us.
It wasn't my thing. It's Tamra's. And Hales's.
Pictures posted. That still is so funny.
Mm-hmm. But
yeah,
no, it has all the ones over here have all my craft stuff in it. So it's like my extra diamond paintings, my fuse beads that I haven't touched in forever. And then the one that was here was all diabetes supplies. So it made sense over here.
Yeah.
But now that I got rid of the couch, I have a lot more room to work with. So
they moved it.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're the one who posted pics.
Anyways. Oh my goodness. Well, I was about to say something about it. That train of thought completely derailed.
But I think next sprint I'm gonna clean a little more. Because there's actually not that much stuff there. It just looks. Also, I have shorts on. I promise they're just really short. I'm gonna finish cleaning out over here so that I can put the beanbag chair and the disc chair, set them up, and figure out where I want everything.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows? Maybe I'll start using my laptop or something and sitting over there.
I've been nice. I've thought about having my laptop and sitting in my comfy chair, because that is very much going to be more comfy than a desk chair.
Yes.
So, but no, the next one I'm going to finish making my mashed potatoes so I can eat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to probably start reading, because I've yet to read on these reading sprints. I've worked on a little bit of editing. I've gotten everything in there and worked on the first couple minutes. Like I've got the first couple minutes done. So I think the books are next. But
also, I mean, legally you're covered because it doesn't say kicking off August with reading sprints. You did just say sprints.
True, I did. Except I think on my thumbnail,
actually agree.
I think on the thumbnail I said reading sprints. That's where I lied.
I read.
Hey, people are reading while we're sprinting, so that works. Yes. Yeah, I saw that pop up and I had to just let it sit for a second. So, Tamara, when the comments came in and you said something about feet and then posted pics right back to back, even though it was off of 2 different conversations that were going on, it was because they were back to back, and that's where that's coming from.
She has a point. She did read.
I will read on the next sprint, most likely. It depends on how long it takes me to finish making my mashed potatoes, which it shouldn't take long because the potatoes are done. I just have to mash them and everything. So, and you can judge throw it right back at me. It's okay. What'd you say?
This is now my fidget.
As it should be. It's okay. I don't know if y'all ever noticed me wearing the ring. It'll be on all different types of fingers. That.
Yeah. I had more fidgets. I just don't know where they went.
Okay. I'm not an assumer, so I just wanted to make sure. Jasmine.
Honestly, you do you.
I was here just like, I was, but oh well, never mind.
I don't have enough. And
But
they're
you
in
have
a bucket
some.
by my bed.
But you have some.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm here for the vibes right now.
Valid.
I'm going to put it over here to hold down my Kindle stand. There are. You can find them on Feet Finder. All right, we're going to start reaching a corner of the internet that I don't think Kindle wants her channel to be on. So let's talk some books. How is everyone's books going? You know, those things with words and pages and covers.
They sometimes look like this or this.
Yeah. Or all of that.
Or this behind me.
Yes, it is my emotional support dice. And now it's next to my... It has a home right... Oh, shit. That was my own fault.
You can't blame the boys this time.
I can't. That was all me. I jacked it up. Hang on.
You're good. Kendall is not trying to get herself banned. Like, Kendall did not start this. Oh, bye, Court. Kendall did not start this on her own. So, I blame these two. I blame these two. Tamara, I have to say I'm not going to be I'm not going to be looking for it. StreamYard doing StreamYard things. We gotta love it when that happens. But no. Oh, hello. We've got a Milo. Oh, we've got toe beans. Hold on. Say hello to me. Toe beans. I don't know if y'all can hear him purring. He's not purring so loud, but he's right here in my ear, so. Hales. Ooh, I haven't seen the Fairy Loot editions, so I'm gonna have to look into that. I have just a regular old paperbacks because they're cheaper, honestly. But I'm very excited to continue the series. I need to read Forged by Malice, like I said earlier. I wasn't blaming. I'm looking at Jasmine and Hales right now because I know you had said you don't like feet, and then it just spiraled from there. But yours was an innocent comment, so in my opinion, I did not toss him down. He got down, but he also, I don't know. So he has been to that so that I can make sure. But he drools like when he's like happy and comforted and stuff like that. He drools. So when he starts drooling, I don't want him on me. Still, but it's also like when he's purring at the sweetest. So like, I don't want to put him down. But then he drools worse than my dog does. So yes, he went to the vet about it. Yes, it is normal. Yes, I did not know that beforehand. Okay, Tamara, whatever you say. That, yeah. I can tell. Ooh, that does sound so good. I love a good sandwich. So So I'm not necessarily looking for, like, I'm doing like a scavenger hunt to lead me to like where I basically have 5 prompts that take me through my red shelves, and then I have to pick some books that are like from my unread shelves that match the last prompt, and then I have to decide, are they treasure or are they trash? And stop egging him on, Andrea. But that's kind of what I'm doing with the treasure or trash. And thank you for the name again, by the way, Brie, because perfect. See, okay, I had never heard of anybody else's cat drooling like that, and that's the only time he does that is when he is like relaxed and happy, sleepy. Like he's drooling right now, and I don't know if y'all can hear him purring, but he's very much a happy boy right now. But I don't always want that on me, you know? He gets his way 90% of the time, I promise, Andrea. Like, look. Did y'all see that? He's so cute. He is a baby. He's a big old baby, but he is a baby. But you gotta get down, dude. See, I feel like we don't even need Nut here to contradict you, because I think we know enough to know better. That's always, especially if you get your sandwich out, like that is always so nice when you pay for a meal and it covers 2 meals. He loves to drool. He'll be laying in the bed beside me, and he's a like right here type of lay in the bed beside me, and he'll have his head right here, and then all of a sudden, like right here on my shirt's wet, and I'm like, get off me! I love you so much, but you're not wrong. He's something, and I love him so much, and he's so cute because his teeth, like a lot of times when it's happening, his mouth is like slightly open. And so you can see his little teeth, and it is the cutest thing. And yeah, so I don't hate it. I just, when the drool starts getting on me, that's when I'm like, I love you, but please stop. You know? Or like when I see like drips of like slobber, I'm just like, my dude, I love you so much, but I vote get the furry baby. Welcome back. You're muted.
I have to move my computer. Please hold.
Okay. I would definitely say get the furry baby if you're where you can. I love my furry baby so much. So yeah. Except for the fact of when I have to get their preventatives, and not even just like their checkups, but like their preventatives. Like Zoe's flea and tick medicine costs me way too much money for it to be something that they need every month. I could say I think it's safe to say me and Court would both say get the kitty.
I am down for any pets that you can realistically afford.
That. And that's why I had said where you can. You know what I mean?
This.
But yes, Jasmine, I agree. They really are the best. I'm going to have to see if I can find a picture of not baby Zoe, but young Zoe. Because she was... I know I'm biased, but she was the cutest thing. And she still is the cutest thing. But Jasmine, you're also living some people's dream because they want corgis and can't get them.
Mm-hmm. Also, I found the thing my cats ripped off the wall that held one of their toys. So
that's...
I'm going to put that back up in the next sprint.
And we're going to take care of that. But that is amazing that you're able to give her a wonderful life like that. Because, especially like to me, whenever, because I'll go, especially when I was in like high school and college, I volunteered a lot at the animal shelters around here, and it was always the older animals or the ones that needed a little extra care that just never got adopted.
Mhm.
And I told myself that I would get to a point where I can be the one to adopt those. Don't you dare! You're good.
When we went to the vet for Kaz, I convinced myself that he was going to test positive for everything. He did not, but I convinced myself.
Yeah.
When they were like, yeah, we're going to test for all this. And I was like, he's got it.
He's going to have it. And then he didn't, so we're good.
Nope. I still got to get Void in, though, but that's going to be after another payday. But also, everyone's like, if Cosmo has worms, Void has worms. I haven't seen a single worm on or around Void. And I haven't seen any from Cosmo since he got treated.
Well, that's good that you haven't seen any more.
I still think he probably has them, but it's like with Cosmo, like I saw them.
Yeah. So I found a 6-month-old baby Milo.
Aww.
It was not long after I got him. What's funny is he looks like he's big here, but he got so much bigger in the.
Yeah.
Speaking of the little toe beans, that's why I showed it. Because he's just so cute.
Anyway, this is what I was trying to show before I broke my own camera. It lives next to my dragon on my Kindle stand.
Do y'all want to see a picture of the X-ray of the screws in my foot? Speaking of me, I'll send it to you for real though, because I literally mean what I said.
Okay, Queen, go off. Trying to find the perfect position for my monitor because I just moved so many things around.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm looking through my phone looking for pictures of baby Zoe. But
Use whatever excuse you want.
Well, I mean, I would, but like that's literally what I'm doing.
Oh boy, too far. Moving my camera.
Name something cuter than the old dog filter on a dog.
That is cute.
Check I don't know if y'all can see that at the top. It says 2017. It's a young Zoe.
Kindle has lost the plot. It's time to sprint, and I need to fix my monitor because it's about to fall. So, see y'all in however long we're sprinting for.
We're sprinting for 45 minutes. My bad, guys. All right, we'll go ahead and go into a sprint for 45 minutes. Hello. How'd your sprint go? Did you save your? I'm guessing you very obviously saved your monitor, that kind of thing.
I did save my monitor. I did not read. I organized my desk. It is clean now. And I started tackling the pile over there and found just a bunch of giant bulletin boards that used to go on my wall, but I don't have room for them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I went through them and all the stuff on them and like, what do I actually want to keep and what do I want to get rid of? And I'm going to go I'm putting those on the curb next week.
That's fair. That's fair.
But one of them had a bunch of pins in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked on Amazon and found like a thing I can just put those into display.
Yeah, and so then you can have them displayed and get rid of the boards.
Yeah.
I also want to clarify real quick. I was joking. I would not have shown that picture because I wouldn't have done that to people who didn't want to see it.
We know that.
But just throwing that out there. I was just being funny because I do have 2 screws in my foot and I passed the picture of it because I find that stuff interesting. So I have a picture of it.
Yeah. He doesn't want it to end.
Oh no. Hopefully he'll sleep soon and like Tamara says, and you'll be able to finish the book.
Do it.
I think you should start it, yeah. That's fair. I'll do that sometimes and I fight it for a good minute and then I'm like, okay, I've read the same chapter. I've read the same page like 5 times. I think it's time to go to sleep.
That was me earlier today. But I didn't go to sleep.
How are you liking the book, Jasmine? I'm curious.
I know, you're so close.
Mm-hmm. And Timmy's flying through this book. I'm ready to get my hands on it because I'm curious about it myself. That'll be fun. I only had the bookshelves in here and in the living room, but having them in different places is a lot of fun.
My apartment is 1 room. And
Honestly,
I love that.
And you what?
I said, and I love that.
It's all right there. So, honestly, Andrea, that's fair. I know you can't hear me, but that's valid.
We support you.
Yes, I did send it to Hales, and because she said she wanted to see it, so I sent it to her. Hey, you did finish it. And 8 pages of The Lightning Thief. How far is the Lightning
Vomit this time?
I was about to say, I wonder how far she is into that book.
Because I know she's listening to it with Desmond.
Yeah. And that was the sweetest little baby chirps.
Yeah, he went right to the mic for that one.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I did. I ate and then I edited.
Yeah, what's my blood sugar? I should probably eat dinner.
Yeah, it's after 9 p.m.
Well, I ate pizza right before we started, so like.
Fair. So you aren't hungry.
Right.
What are you most likely going to have?
I don't know. I have a whole other pizza that I ordered because I got buy one, get one free yesterday. But I also have chicken nuggets and hot dogs, and I need to order groceries, but not right now because I have enough stuff to function.
So
I know you're confused because I redid the entire desk.
He's like, what is going on here?
Mm-hmm. Well, I blocked some of his roots that he likes to be annoying from.
So he's like, how do I be a menace? Speaking of, I just edited through like the parts where the pets picked for them, and Mako was being a full menace, and it was very funny. And it just truly on just the part where she was picking the book, but it was so funny because man, my little demon child. Oh Lord.
That's not a fun conversation. It's my fidget.
He said, what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine. Oh, she's reading it out loud to Desmond. Yeah. That's actually kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah, because she said something about how the books she was reading were not appropriate for a newborn.
Yeah. And just got to Camp Half-Blood, so slowly but steady, making some progress.
That's gonna be me next year because we're gonna be reading a chapter a week because I want to. I know I moved your climbing spot over there too. Now you can't just leap onto the dresser. Haha. It's like, I know you guys already.
You should be able to have pizza maybe, but I guess maybe not this close to being out from getting your gallbladder removed.
Would just like ate shit. Because I had a stool that they were jumping on to get onto the dresser to then loop through over here. I moved the stool.
Then what did he try to do? Did he try to just jump straight onto the... And he couldn't do that.
Oh, he just figured it out.
He said, you tried to stop me.
Hi. Yeah, you can't go that way.
And that, honestly, Jen, I don't feel like that's too bad. Like, a 4-star is a pretty solid rating.
No, I love a good 4-star.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's every book. Depends on the ending.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, there's some where, like, whatever happens at the end, it's not going to save it. But if it's a fairly decent book going through, then that ending could make or break it for sure.
Yeah.
I can only those conversations.
Yeah, I'll happily not be a parent. Y'all can deal with that.
Mm-hmm. But thanks for joining. And go watch Home Alone. I love Home Alone. It is one of my favorite movies to watch. And most people only watch it during the holidays. I'll watch it any time of year. I love Home Alone. And specifically the first one. I like the other ones, but the first one is my favorite.
Yeah.
So.
I now have drawers where I had the dice before, and all the stuff that the cats have been just tossing around my desk, they can't anymore.
Yeah.
They're not happy.
They're like, you took our playthings away. I need help deciding. These are the books that I'm trying to decide between starting.
None of those are any of the options from before.
Yeah, they are. They're the options that I didn't talk about. But no, like, those options are still sitting right here. But these are for reasons. But that's a lot of pages, so I'm gonna have to
turn the reasons around again, because I think I know what I would pick. Part of your world.
I had a feeling. See, I have 2 that I'm excited about, and 2 that I need to read and figure out. If you catch my drift. If you catch my drift on what I'm doing, please.
Read Part of Your World first.
So that's what I'm thinking. Plus, is it still on KU?
I don't know.
I don't know. I still haven't gotten my Kindle. It's still not anywhere near me. So it wouldn't matter anyway. Right. And then I'm just very excited to continue the series.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try to clean a little bit more in this next sprint. Eat food. And maybe read. But I finally have like the momentum to get stuff done, and I've been avoiding it for a week. So I'm like, I should probably milk this.
Yeah.
But also milk it before it's too late to be moving around my apartment doing things.
Yeah. Got to get it done too. So. See, I have yet to read. Like I've said it many times, I've yet to read an Abby Jimenez. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but it's starting like the pages aren't this like. You can tell I've had this book for a while because it's been on my shelf since like early 2023.
Yeah, you should probably read it.
Exactly. So,
I have to read. Well, I don't have to, but at some point I need to retry Just for the Summer because I soft DNF'd it.
yeah.
But the mom stuff was a lot around the anniversary of my own mom's passing. So
Yeah. I can see why you put that down for sure then. Because like that'd be a lot to read on at a time like that.
yeah, but I'll try it again because I loved the other two. So.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Also, this one has always intrigued me because of the farm in the background with a little baby goat on it. So, but I love how it's also not an arc. So,
yeah, it's fine. You get points for not arcs too. And I read in the FAQ today, you get points for just reviews.
Oh, it doesn't have to be arc reviews?
Because someone asked, let me find the direct quote. She said it can be an arc or non-arc for only review submitting.
Duly noted, because I'll have to actually put forth effort in my reviews though then, I think, because right now it's just my thought, it could be like a 1 sentence thought. So
yeah, I also have the arc.
I didn't apply for that arc mainly because even though I'm excited for the premise of the book, I did not read her sports romance series, which is honestly kind of telling for me because I didn't have a whole lot of fun with the first one. So, but I'm still curious about the premise of this one. So,
yeah,
if it's a KU book, might as well try it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I have a chronic requesting problem. That's why I have a 3% feedback ratio.
I have several like pending, and most of them I'm pretty sure I'm just not gonna get because it's ones that I'm like excited for. Some of them are like popular releases, but like even the one for like, what is he? Is he playing with it or is he laying on it?
He's laying on my book.
He said, "This is mine now."
Thankfully, I'm reading it digitally. That's just to track pages.
That's his now.
Yep. What, Squinty? Are you laying there because that has the best spot from the air conditioning? Because I get that. I feel like Andrea. I'm a sweaty, sweaty girl. Yeah. His eyes are just closed.
He's just enjoying the laying there.
Mm-hmm. Void's running around exploring the piles before I throw them away. But a lot of the piles are socks that I need to sort. And I don't think I have the energy for that tonight. I might just put them on the table.
Yeah, it's okay. I have a basket that like there's certain things that just when I do my lunch, it just doesn't get done. And socks is one of them. Like it just doesn't. I grab two socks, I make sure they're matching, and I go.
Yeah, I don't wear socks most of the time because I wear Crocs.
Well, I have to for work, so
yeah, I do not. I will in winter, and that's it. Or like if I wear sneakers, obviously I'm wearing socks, but
no,
I'm not a monster.
I have to wear closed-toed shoes and all those things. And technically, with my position, I wear like dress shoes too. So
yeah, I also have to wear closed-toe shoes. And then they said Crocs count, and I said okay.
Well, my company Crocs do not count as closed-toed shoes. And I had somebody put them into sport mode and say they're closed-toe and closed-heeled, and I'm like, and we're like, it's literally not. But I mean, ours is food safety reasons. So
yeah, no, ours is just you need to be able to run if a kid runs.
Yeah, and you can run in Crocs.
I can run in anything. I don't like to, but I can.
I mean, honestly, even if like, I don't know about everybody else, but like me, if I have on flip-flops, I can still run. I kick them suckers off and go.
Mm-hmm. And that's like, even if the Crocs are a problem, if it's between my safety and a kid's, I'm kicking the shoes off and running.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You're like, I'm going to get to the kid one way or the other. Like, it's going to happen. Yeah. Speaking of NetGalley, I need to look to see. I don't think anything else has come through. but I need to check just to make sure so that I don't accidentally miss something.
Yeah, today I learned I need to read, how many was it? I need to read 67 arcs to get to 80%. So
I have
that was sobering.
so I only have 17. So as long as I read at least 13 of them, which I'm starting off strong because I'm not reading an arc.
Yeah. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which I've always been I don't like to walk barefoot on the ground outside and stuff like that, but it doesn't bother me because I grew up doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah.
Oh, I don't plan on doing that this month.
You just need to do that.
At some point. I want to get to 10%.
Baby goals. Start baby steps.
Which is 6 arcs, which is how many arcs are on my TBR for August.
So that 10%, I will judge you if you don't hit in August, but
I'll judge myself if I don't hit it.
But I think you'll get further than that anyway.
Yeah. Well, especially because like the 2 weeks I'm pet sitting, I'm not really going to be playing video games at all because my laptop overheats.
Yeah.
So I'm really just going to be reading and watching TV.
So then you have and then you can just take your Kindle and have the digital. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, with that, we're gonna go into our next sprint. So I will see you guys. Let me pull it up on the screen. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Hello, Manu. Welcome.
Hi, thank you.
How was everybody's sprint?
Well, I got home and I opened my laptop. I think you guys had like 22 minutes left.
Uh-huh.
So I just started reading Runa's Ends and I got like 10% in. So how was your sprint?
Mine was good. I read about 30 pages of
Oh,
Girl.
how far along are you?
Huh?
How far along are you?
Oh, 30 pages. I started in the sprint. And then I took Zoe for a walk, for her evening walk. So.
And Kurt is here.
Now I want to go get a piece of my leftover pizza.
I finished. No. I finished the area where the chairs need to be set up.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more cleaning I could do, but my body was literally dripping sweat and my blood sugar was low. Hence that.
I
So,
also had pizza for dinner. Book club today had pizza, so
but somebody, I'm sure you can guess who, tried to join me in the shower. And I told him, I don't think you're gonna like that.
Milo said he didn't want to be left out.
and you know who joined me in bed?
Aww.
Cave boy, Benjamin. Yeah, he doesn't care.
All right, so
But yeah, I did not read.
this is the first sprint I actually read on. That's part of the reason why we're going to do one more, because I want to read a little bit more. Also, why was their meat adorable?
Uh-huh.
Their Mikio was cute.
Yeah.
I didn't love that book. Like I didn't dislike it, but I didn't love it. Yours truly, however.
Was yours truly?
My subtitles are on.
But I'm not gonna say much about it because I feel like I hyped it too much for Kurt and she was disappointed.
That's fair. I'm just excited to actually get into an Abby Jimenez, especially the one that's been on my shelf. 2023.
What were you reading before that?
Such a good question.
A book of words. I don't know. I had initially started, like both of these are started. This is most likely going to get returned. I just got to make sure I have the
Told you.
I haven't read any more of it. Like I'm still literally like I've read like the first little bit. And then I had started Tempting Venom. Oh, the last book I finished was A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Really? That was days ago.
Something. Yeah.
That was days ago. Benjamin just looked up and be like, please be quiet. I'm trying to sleep.
I finished it yesterday.
Also, he has a bow, like a Batman bow. I don't know if you guys can see.
That's hilarious. They're so cute.
Say hi.
Wait, Manu, she only finished that yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, she just finished Akatar yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought she has finished the last time we sprinted.
Mm-mm. No, I finished it yesterday, and the day before that, I finished Summer Rental.
That's why she hadn't finished it yet.
Correct. That, and I was bored, so I didn't want to pick it up. And then we have a wild Manu joined us.
And then I yelled at Manu and said, you have to join. I might still be in the shower.
In my defense, I sent us a message, not us, I sent you a message in the group chat and I was like, well, where's my link? And no one had sent the link. So I said, home, like, please send the freaking link. And then
The link was further up.
It was not.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, it was before the blood sugar.
Yeah.
I thought blood sugar was Sorry, my bad.
It did come before the sprints, but the link came before it.
Okay.
Wait, where did you say?
There's so much going on. Do y'all hear my Mako playing with the box? I don't know if y'all can hear her rattling around.
I
I thought
literally
you sent a message that said, "Where's my link?"
no, I said home and I was waiting for a link to magically appear.
But it was already there.
But it was already there.
I didn't see.
Today,
Nice.
I would say you would probably end up finishing this book tonight, but I don't know. But there's a good
For
chance.
sure.
It's flying through it. Also, I don't know if you chose which team you're gonna be on for Rebellion, but hands.
Hard.
It doesn't matter because it's one big team fighting a big bad, but hands.
Guys, this is the first time Kurt and I are not in the same team. Please join me in heart.
Shut up. I'm working on it. Not Manu. My pump.
Letter and Lyric is a book with words and pages.
Yeah. I
Also,
hope you like it
hold
more than I did. That's all I'm gonna say.
Brittany's on heart with you.
Oh, yay! Is this the one, the Inheritance Games one?
That's what I was thinking. I think it's the one that comes out of.
Is that the last one that came out the other day? I think it is.
I don't know. I know it's in that universe, but I don't know.
Hi, Andrea. Or are we Andrea today? Are we fancy or regular house?
There's a lot of people on your team that you know, Manu.
Good. But I don't have you. It's weird.
Hell's
But I'm there. I'm everywhere. I'm in the walls.
Okay, big brother.
What book did you
What
say?
are you reading, Andrea?
I know she said it, but I can't remember.
I can ask now because I just joined.
Yeah. And that was a very cute Batman bow for the Benjamin.
Yeah, Cacao has a pink one and some pink like stickers too. Hi, Luna.
Now we're going to do at least one more sprint. I think it is going to be just one more though. And then we're going to call it a night after that. So you do
It's almost Kim's bedtime because she goes to bed very early like a grandma.
Actually, it's past my bedtime. I want to play that game.
I don't know if you guys told everybody, but I was in a big book club mini that started at 5 p.m. and we left at like 10:30 almost because there was karaoke and pizza. I love my friends.
Did someone say cherry pie, please?
We didn't have cherry pie in the song options, but we did look it up. We looked it up and also Still My Girl. And Now That I Found You. Those were all options that we wanted, but none of them were available.
I love how we just have and then eye emoji, and then hand emoji, and then heart.
Manu, you missed the feet talk.
Yeah,
we talk at book club too because we were talking about the Chestnut Springs books because we read Flawless for July, and then they started telling me about the smut in the last one and how there's a certain bath scene that is traumatizing, and I was like, I was gonna give this book a try, and now I'm not going to anymore.
You should.
I'm not reading a book that has a fit kink and that scene. I'm not going to do that. I love myself. I have more books to read than that.
I just remember being excited for it because I loved the rest of Chestnut Springs and it just wasn't what I wanted it to be.
I DNF'd it. I tried reading it, but I DNF'd it.
I didn't finish it, but
it was one of my first DNFs in like a really, really, really long time. That's how bad it was for me.
Yeah.
Also, I just don't care about Bold that much.
Hey, see, I feel like he could have been a very interesting character. I don't like the way it was. I don't like the way his story went. And honestly, Timmy, I don't blame you for wanting to, go back and watch the video, of course.
I need to figure out if certain other videos are going to be posted before, like if they're going up this weekend or not, like it's next weekend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She was reading The Heirs.
Oh, I think I heard of this one.
And she said she's
Oh, yeah, that's a book club book I'm supposed to be reading. I'm really good at those.
Awesome.
That's not a good sign. We're met at the moment.
I feel like Andrea and I have tastes that sometimes align and sometimes don't align at all.
Yeah, for Brittany's book club. And honestly, already that's fair. No, look, I've got my blanket off my chair, so like I'm gonna end up. That's not fair. I've been wanting something sweet, and so now I'm very tempted to run up to the Chick-fil-A and get an ice cream cone.
Get me nuggets.
I don't know if it's going to be good. I'm kind of scared of it.
The Reese's Oreo, they're interesting. I'm not good. I definitely prefer regular.
I'm
Reese's
okay.
Oreo.
Don't worry.
Bless you. But
No, it's because Benjamin looked up at me like, "Are you okay, bro?" So that's why I said I'm okay. Don't worry.
Oh, you can't see that.
no. Matt, it sounds like you needed some sleep.
I only see myself. Oh my god.
So
Go ahead and eat you a Reese's with Oreo. You can.
And then it's gonna go from one corner to the other.
I did not, and I only slept 4 hours. So
Hey, that's
This is
a
weird.
move.
I'm at 3%. Thank you very much.
Hey, she's got her. That Jasmine, that was your first review, right? So
I mean, that's also gonna be Kim soon, which she's reading a book that is not an arc.
Not yet.
It's part of a video that I'm doing that is not a single arc. So
I mean, I'm also not reading an arc, but I did warn everybody that this was gonna be my first read.
That's what I'm reading, Nat. But when I'm done with this, which I'm like half-ish. Oh, you can't see my bookmark. I'm like half-ish. Then I'm going to read Captive Traitor King.
as you should.
And then she's gonna read a romance because she's gonna need a romantic break.
Or a
Or
thriller.
a thriller. I just know because we were talking about how it might take her a while to read Shadow Princess. Thank you. This was so funny, by the way. Everybody saying bless you.
What's even on my... Do I have any non-fantasy arcs on? Oh, I do. I have a little bit obsessed.
And you have In Your Courage too, which is the gay one.
I'm very
Oh,
excited.
no. I was talking about like my actual
TBR.
Okay.
I
You
have Triple Threat, a little bit obsessed.
A Little Bit Obsessed is so funny. Like,
Yes,
I
You're the
was
Worst.
laughing. I think I gave it 4 stars.
A little bit obsessed.
Yeah. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it was very entertaining and funny.
Oh no, I just know I'm excited for Warrior Princess. No, wrong one. Warrior of the Shards. There we go. That's the warrior I was looking for. And then I have Deadlift, which is supposed to be like a dark murdery romance, and we know I love those. And then a couple others, but I have some horror, some romance, and a couple fantasy.
I'm not going to mention what I'm most excited for.
We already know, and it's okay. You can say it. Maybe you can stop Nat since she's going to start something else instead when she has that book as an option.
What are your options, Jasmine?
Yeah, what are the options that you're trying to choose? It's bad. I literally did the poll and everything for the first arc I'm going to read, and I have not touched it.
Just get my poll tied. And I'm like, what do I do now? And I don't even remember which books they...
Did you? I fixed your tie.
No, you didn't. It's already finished.
No, but read the comments. I fixed it.
Wait, let me open it.
Well,
Because the low sex sounds boring.
See, I
Okay,
fixed
now
it.
okay, but now I have to remember which books they were.
That's why you need to
Okay, I
always
know.
send me your results.
I think it was Curse City, Gingerbread Bones, and Love Felt Like This. I think that was the order. So if it's the hair one, I'm gonna read Love Felt Like This.
I'm trying to hold off until the like towards the end of the month to read that. So I'm like reading it right as I'm going into September. I'm trying. I'm so excited for that book. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, Nat, even though the poll did not pick this one, that's what I'm gonna read. Love Felt Like This can be the next. Yes, it's a Brazilian author and it's a Brazilian book. And I feel like I should warn everybody there's cannibalism on it.
Huh?
Uh-huh. The Secret Dinner.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
It's because of Jasmine comment. Sherry's reading this one too.
Yeah.
You should
He's
read
gonna be in the
Secret.
book and then I'm going. But I haven't read any of his stuff. I just know there's cannibalism. That's why I haven't read it.
I vote Secret Dinner or Daggerbound.
I was
I vote
thinking
Dinner if you're in the mood for that, because Brazilian guy, or Daggerbound. Oliver Blake really let me down with the last Atlas 6 book.
I'm very hit or miss with Olivia Blake, so I would think Daggerbound, but I don't even know much about that book, so I can't really make an informed decision. But when do I ever do that on books? I don't know. Oh, that sounds interesting.
I still must say my Rafael Montes book.
Yeah, we got another Secret Dinner.
I just want to support my man, you know. He's not my man, he's just Brazilian, but you know what I mean.
Oh, Manu, I forgot to tell you, I finally moved Atlas 6 to a DNF series.
Do you hear that, guys? It's the bells of miracles.
Miracle Bell.
Yeah. No, I wanted to say the bells of miracles because it sounds more official.
Like, I might try at some point, but
Kurt, I feel like if you haven't done it by now, you just won't.
well, that's why I'm putting it in the
DNF.
The DNF/pause column of my series tracker.
Also, if I know you, you did that because you wanted to start a new series and you needed a spot.
No, actually.
We were talking about this earlier, that you wanted to start this other series and you had no spots.
No, I didn't. That's not why. I was watching like other people's videos and other people have been DNFing it. And I'm like, you know what? I haven't wanted to pick it up. It's the lowest rated thing on my Goodreads.
Yeah, I feel like everybody really loved the first one, liked the second, but the third one was so unbearable.
I haven't read more than just the first one.
And there's a prequel? Oh well. And I read all the spoilers about what happens, and it's like we didn't miss out on much.
Yeah.
Like, my ship doesn't happen. One of the characters dies. It's just, why would I read that torture? Yeah. Also, Aileen, who is someone that my tastes align with, gave it 1 star and said, "Tell me this was a fucking joke."
Oh.
Like, this is a 2.8 on Goodreads.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. Like, it's not kind of low. It's very low. No, that's not a problem because he was gay. They made it gay on the second book.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it's funny because we were talking about this one having like a 3.2 something.
Yeah.
And being low. So for that to be a.
And it's like almost 35K ratings. And it was a 2.0. 2.8 actually. I thought that the gay was gonna be a throuple, but it was just gay. And then something happens, which if people don't mind spoilers, I can tell you what happens.
If I had a nickel for every time today we talked about gay thruples with Andrea for books she didn't read, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
The Atlas Complex, Tammy, which is the 3rd book for the Atlas 6 trilogy. It was really big, like I want to say 4 years ago. The last one came out in 2024. But the first one was a 2020 book.
Mhm.
But does she want 2 men or a man and a woman, or non-binary? Like, what does that look like, Andrea? Tell us about your fantasy.
She did say that earlier.
You sure did say that.
Yeah,
And you
I was
did
telling someone today, Kurt, about how much you love the Kennedy Rule because it got translated, and I was like, my best friend is telling me to read that book at least once a week, so I think you should read it. Yeah, I should have done this. I finished book 2 very angrily, and then I started book 3, and I read like 10 pages, and I said, nope, I'm out. They start with the POV of the worst character, who is the villain, but he's also boring. Like I don't want 50 pages of the villain, the boring villain. Ooh, this is a good question. Everybody, what 2 fictional people you would want in your trouble?
I love how like none of us want to say answers.
Oh no, I'm
too
asking the
asexual
public.
for this.
What?
Huh?
I said I'm too asexual for this conversation.
And I said, and I'm asking the public because I don't share. I am too traditional for that. I like it, but I can't see myself in it. I'm too insecure too. That's also a problem. I would constantly be like, what if they like each other more than me? What if I'm the extra
You
one?
would be like that.
My biggest fictional crush is definitely Miller from Caught Up. No, from the Windy City series. It's Miller. I'd be down.
That tracks.
I'd be down so bad.
I think my biggest fictional crush is Darius Akrux.
Is who?
Everybody loves each other, thruple.
Darius Akrux from Zodiac Academy.
I didn't hear you the
She
first
says
time.
after talking about being insecure.
Huh?
What?
I said she says after talking about being insecure. It's the literal bully romance.
I didn't say that. I have bad taste in men. That just showcases this. But I was gonna say Ryan Shea is a close second, and also Jonah from An Academic Affair, which is the book about the fake dating, fake marriage that I was obsessed with. Hales, we just want you.
Oh no, I have to hide his Tobians from Kindle. This is so accurate.
But it's everybody loves each other, even though my brain would be like, they don't love you.
My brain does that with just for my friends, so much less.
You love your kin.
I love you too. Thank you.
I was like, she's gonna ignore me. Delilah Green is a choice.
Yeah, I gotta say, Hales, Delilah Green really is a choice there.
Who is Anna Lightwood? Is that like related to Isabel or something?
That's what I was wondering, but
is she an ancestor or a descendant?
Ancestor.
I figured. Because I don't know why, but I feel like it would be like Bane Lightwood if it was a Malek child. I mean, I said Darius, so.
But I'm with Andrew. I really don't necessarily think about it, but like Miller is my type to a T. So like,
it's so funny because my favorite tropes are fake dating and enemies to lovers, but I would literally be so fucking stressed all the time. And in my life, I'm always the one who falls in love for the best friend. So like I don't dislike Friends to Lovers, but it's not one of my favorites. But I feel like I would need to leave a Friends to Lovers romance.
yeah.
Or fake dating. I think I could do fake dating, but I would be second guessing every single second of everything. Nope, it has to be Friends to Lovers. Never mind. My anxiety does not allow for another trope.
I'm too hermity to actually meet anybody though, so
that's why we're here on the internet on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm calling myself out here too, so
it's okay. I'm in full agreement. Like,
oh, I mean, she could still make her non-binary. It's a fantasy book.
you get it, Nat. You get it. I love how we just both have people agreeing with us, Manu.
Yeah, it's because
I am also here.
You just got a precious void, baby,
and a towel in your head, on your head.
It's okay. Yeah. Every time you say you're staring into the void, I'm like, I'm picturing you staring into Void's eyes.
They're closed right now, so I can't.
I wish I'm literally looking at Mako like, I want you to let me hold you like she's holding a void.
They love being held so much. Like I didn't expect it.
Define venturing outside.
Yeah.
Because like I was with the book club people. Am I gonna meet anybody there? No. But I was venturing outside.
See,
I don't think Nat's looking for love. I think she's just looking to be out of her house.
Oh, okay. I would say that when I lived in the US, I had no friends because it was so hard for me to befriend American people. And I don't know why, because I have you guys. But anyway, I would go to the movie theater alone a lot. And I feel like that's the best place for you to go because you can just go in, sit down, watch the movie, eat popcorn, and then go back or walk around the mall. Like those are places that I think are easy if you're starting to
I'll take a book on a dinner date. Like I'll go get dinner and like a sit down dinner with just me and my Kindle.
Yeah, I just feel like if you're not used to it, the movies is a good place to start.
Yeah, I've done that too, but my thing is I feel like once I move out from where I'm at now, I will do more exploring, like to make friends and things like that. Just because my friends I have here are pretty much all like work related, except for one who has been in my life since middle school, and that friendship is not going anywhere. But she's more hermity than I am, so like, it's a wonder. Like, I love her to bits, but it was funny because it was in our friend group when we were in our early 20s where I had to drag her out to hang out that she met her husband now. Like she's married and everything, and they're very happy and very adorable, and I love them so much. But I just think it's funny because I remember the night she met him. She did not want to go out at all. Like, did not. She was fighting me tooth and nail. And then finally she was like, okay, fine, I'll come for a little bit. And now she's married to the man she met that night. So
I just have to meet the man. I'm at the before part. Not that I'm desperate, but anyway.
See, my issue is I thought I met my person, and she is now married to the person she was cheating on me with. So
Anyway,
Exactly. It's scary out there. That was literally the next comment that I had to click on too. But see, that sounds like it could be fun, honestly. Because like driving to the city and just like or just exploring. As long as somebody
go
has,
to touristic stuff. It's fun.
I mean, especially if somebody has your location. Like whenever I go somewhere when I'm by myself, one of my friends or my sister has my location, just safety reasons, because it's crazy out there. But I just explore. Not the Edwardian era. See, same. It's like I gotta. What's causing that? Are we good? Okay. I was hearing an echo. Yeah. And I feel that now. It's like you want to go out and explore, and just like if you find somebody, like, yay! But that's not why you're going out.
Now I look bald.
I do this very often, especially like I'll take headphones, and once I'm done like with the biggest part of where I'm going to be talking to the waiter or waitress, pop my headphones in, open up my Kindle, and I'm chilling. But I eat out by myself a lot now because of work and traveling for work.
I like doing this at the mall. Like I go and I grab my food, then I sit down and I'm snacking and reading, and it's very fun. Especially if I'm reading like fries. I love fries, and I love eating fries while I'm reading.
So you love eating fries while you're reading?
I love snacking while I'm reading.
My brain heard fries specifically.
No, but I didn't say fries. It's because I love fries. They might be my favorite food at the moment.
Potatoes of any sort are my favorite food, so I'm with you, Manu.
August 19th is National Potato Day.
I will be having some sort of either fries or tater tots that day.
I think you should eat fries and tater tots. I'm going to do like fries and mashed potatoes because it is potato day.
Mashed potatoes are also supreme.
Also, Hales, I get it, but I stand by my point. She could have changed it.
That's fine.
Yes. I approve of this.
I would say it's only 20 minutes, so like maybe that is a lot, but that doesn't feel like a long way from me.
While you're there, find pants.
Pants?
Nat is struggling to find pants, and she said she had to drive far away to get them.
Oh,
yeah,
so she's already going adventuring.
Find pants.
Find pants.
It's hard to find pants. It's a struggle. For me, it's because of my height. Because there in the US, you guys have like the waist side and also like short, long, and whatever, right? Here we just have the waist size. So regular pants my size get too short, and then the ones that are long enough are too big.
So you're always ready for the flood.
Yep.
I'm always ready for the flood too, Manu. Don't worry. It's almost like it's an issue for tall people.
What I usually do is like I buy the bigger ones and then I get them adjusted.
Fair. I'm always preparing because as soon as I wash them once, I'm preparing for the flood. I'm prepared for the flood. That's where sometimes you also just need to have that single arc to.
Yeah, I've been single for almost 2 years now, so
I don't want to play this game, so I'm moving on. See, I haven't had McDonald's fries in so long.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say I haven't had McDonald's fries, and I was like, what?
I haven't had them in so long.
I had them last week, I think. When did I last eat McDonald's?
I'm a Wendy's fries person. I love, like, especially if they're fresh.
I don't have one this year.
Sounds like a you problem, my dude. Sorry. I'm guessing you might mean Coles.
No, I think she means Kohler.
I don't know what that is.
It's probably a Wisconsin thing. It's probably about cheese.
But I know when she was talking about that, I had said something about Coles, and she said she and Coles had beef, and I said that's where I found. But granted, my pants have literally come from the men's Big and Tall. If that tells y'all anything. So, but they give you get the around the waist and the like Manu was talking about. Except I actually can get like the numerical sizes.
Oh, also, did you guys notice it's almost empty there now?
Mm-hmm. That's exciting. Have you put up your chairs yet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, it's a functional space now. I just have like a little bit more organizing to do.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I would have had no idea.
Yeah, I knew I recognized that name somewhere, and I was like, but that doesn't seem.
I can see what you mean. It seems like you have a whole lot more space, even with the seating.
I'll send you guys the like actual picture, but
see, when I think Kohler, I think like the bold look, like the commercial, the bold look of Kohler with like the faucets and the toilets and stuff like that. I don't even think of the appliance brand.
I don't know what I think of. It's been too long since I've been in the US.
That's half right. Then, all right. So I am going to
Benjamin. Thank you.
All right. With that, we are going to go into what's going to be our last sprints. So, well, hold on.
I was going to say, do we think Benjamin speaks English?
Do y'all normally talk to him in English? Then no, I wouldn't think so.
But sometimes he understands me in English.
I think he understands tone.
Fair.
I'm about to say, it's been a very long time since I've looked for women's plus size clothing. Because for the most part, I buy men's. Like I wear button ups to work. I buy my so it does. I do lean towards having a easier time because I'm not looking for women's clothes my size. I stopped doing that when I was still in high school.
I lost my other cat.
Is he blending in again?
Probably, and now all my furniture is black, so
he's probably sitting on one of them chairs and you can't even tell. And honestly, Nat, I don't blame you. That would have made me mad too. I feel this, except it's my hips. So that's my struggle.
Yeah.
Andrea, that wouldn't surprise me, but also, how did I miss you?
Like it's one room. How did I miss you? Come get him.
Right.
He was also blending with the furniture, duh.
And then perhaps he speaks all the languages, or he speaks the language of the tone you're using.
Oh, he might be on his blankie.
She can teleport. She's sneaky. He can jump into the void and teleport.
I think he's on his blankie.
That was such a nerdy joke, Ken.
Well, to be fair, I got it from the start of it. Like, it came from Andrea's. Like, it wasn't just me. Even though I am quite nerdy. It's okay, but
my friends are nerds.
I've been called a whole lot worse.
Just my friends. I'm not a nerd.
Okay. Thank you, Nat. I thought it was funny. I found it funny.
Do you want a star?
I would love a gold star, actually. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See? All right, on that one, we're gonna go into a sprint. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I know. I'm just making jokes because then I'm in a good mood.
Good. I love that you're in a good mood. All right, everybody.
Bye.
Court decided to go into our sprint already, so we're gonna go into a sprint. I will see you guys in. Oh, that was the wrong one. I will see you guys in 45 minutes.
I was gonna do this, and I see her doing it, so I didn't.
I mean, if I could have just kept reading myself.
I'm at 92%, and I'm crying so much. I was sobbing.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
What the?
And I'm not even like, shit's getting wild and I'm halfway.
I feel like that's.
What?
I feel like that's not surprising though. Like I feel like her books kind of do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you reading?
Ashes and Starker's King.
Good luck. Yeah, Ashes is wild. I'm almost done with this book, and it's killing me. Like I physically feel pain. And this is the conclusion. So there's not gonna be many more plot twists coming my way.
What are you reading again, Manu?
Runa's End.
Huh?
Runa's Ends. It's
Oh, yeah.
the second book to Immortal Consequences.
Yeah.
And boy, are those consequences immortal. What about you, Kim? How did you do?
Get off my book.
Because I read like almost 30%.
Hi, Void.
Mine was pretty decent. I filmed a clip because of I had some thoughts, and then I read another 30-ish pages, I think. So, I'm starting to get sleepy, so yeah. My animals are looking at me like, "Hey, it's time for bed."
I read 50 pages, which is pretty much what I've read every time I've read tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna, when we're done here, move to my bed, set up my Kindle over there, and try to read more, but I do think I'm gonna fall asleep.
Also, I've taken to where I really like using the Kindle app on my iPad. I really
We're
like.
gonna get the mini.
Not right now, but my Kindle is on the fritz, so I will be getting a new Kindle or something fairly soon.
Yeah.
And, yeah. The only thing that's stopping me from definitely going with my idea of getting the mini is the fact that I do use my Kindle outside often enough that it wouldn't work with an iPad mini.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I could also just take a physical book outside. So we'll see. We'll see.
I'm in pain. This book is hurting me.
So Manu will be finishing a book tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, in the next 10 minutes or so, because
Yeah.
hi, Benja.
Sprints, Andrea. I think you're gone, but
She's gone.
I see that she sent it a while ago. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Depends on how many arcs you're approved for.
Yeah, it's the percentage of arcs read and reviewed versus how many arcs you're approved for.
What are you doing? Okay.
Okay, you can get that book done. And then you're 2 arcs in on Arcalius already.
Very nice, Nat.
Mm-hmm.
For context, they're at the ball where the I'm trying to think of how to describe it without spoiling. They're at the ball where Araya is showing off her tattoo, and they learn that there's a traitor, and they find out who the traitor is. So all that is happening right now.
She's like, all of that.
I'll message you, Manu.
I'm trying to remember because I read this book a while ago.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely get it get that finished tomorrow, Jasmine.
That was so fast.
She said it's a short book. That's good. Definitely, I'm glad I have it coming. Did it ever pick up on the paranormal side of things? Because you said it was not giving paranormal at halfway through, I think you said. So now I'm curious.
Okay, I remember it now that Kurt messaged me.
Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it.
I'm in pain.
Yes. And I hate him.
So about 50% it picks up with the paranormal side of things. Got it. I'm glad I know that though going into the book.
Yeah, because it would be a shit show if you didn't.
My heart hurts.
So what I'm hearing, Manu, is we need to hurry up and finish off these chatty bits so you can finish your book.
I was sobbing, and I had to close my camera because I was sobbing.
That's fair.
I assumed that's why you turned your camera off.
I was gonna cry on camera, but then it got very intense, and I was like, nope, I need to sob in peace.
Like I need to cry in peace.
But
But
it's so funny because, like, I usually cry, but I don't feel pain, and this book is physically hurting me. Like, my heart hurts. But I think it's because I love this book so much, like the first one. I recommended it to so many people, and I love the characters so much. And like it's ending, and it's sad because everything is going wrong.
Everything's going wrong, and it's about to be the end. So you're just like, oh.
I was hoping for a happy ending. I don't know if I'm gonna get a happy ending.
If you're at 92% and it's this wild, it'd be crazy for them to have it wrapped up to a happy ending in 8%.
93%.
Oh, and 7%, sorry. So
Point stands, dude.
Not me. I want it. Well, the 4 people I care about the most, well, they're not safe. Yeah, I'm screwed.
I was like, don't say anything. I need to read it.
Yeah. I'm screwed. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
But yeah. All right. I know I had the banner up, but that was our last sprint. So I do want to appreciate everybody that was here for the sprints at any point in time. She needs to read both. I need to read both too, so I can't say anything. But yeah, thank you to everybody that's joined. And yeah, well.
Ooh, interesting.
There are sprints tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern on Katie's channel. I would rather be reading. They are Arc August branded. So
for Arc August sprints, for the bonus, do we need to watch live or can we watch later?
You can watch later as long as you leave a comment.
I've got to do that for yesterday's sprints.
Yep.
I do too.
Yeah.
But I looked and there's a lot of evening sprints.
College starts too.
What?
College starts back again soon.
RIP, little buddy.
You got this, Manu. But yeah. All right, we're gonna end it off here. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for joining the sprints. Y'all have a good night. So
bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye forever.